It's just about game time as we're settled into Tampa's Raymond James Stadium. Today, two NFC South teams set to tangle. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off from Tampa. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. And they're brought out by someone still trying to live up to that #1 pick status from the 2023 draft. Now in his third season from the University of Alabama, it's Bryce Young.
What a tumultuous start to Bryce Young's career. The former #1 pick has about seen it all, Kate, in the NFL. And it's not how you start, it's how you finish. At least that's what he and the Carolina Panthers got to believe, because the finish to last season is his best football yet. When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
This is Dowdle on second down. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. They get 22 out of that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
We've set it downs from 37. First down, and they go right back to it. They cobble together a yard there. Hassan Reddick cleaning up that play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. On play action, here's Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. Third down. Here he goes. Third and long. Free inside the 30. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
And the Panthers, first Check.
In the red zone on first. That's Evans making the catch outright. And he's going to be hit, set out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
On target to his back, and we go down. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. Panthers calling on Ryan Fitzgerald here to attempt this field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's Panthers football. They have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. Fitzgerald sends this through. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Coming out, throwing is Baker. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
This is Irving on 2nd. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end block. It's 3rd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. To the air on 3rd and long. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
They'll indeed go for this. It's Mayfield. He's got it to his running back. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So they go for it on 4th, partner, and they get it in a big way, 25 yards.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
On the give, this is Irving. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Irving gets it on the draw. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 7.
Point it right.
They'll throw. Third and long. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
27-yard line.
Now their opening drive certainly going according to plan, Bronk. It's a new set of downs at the 27.
180. What's up?
Mayfield on first and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. So it's second down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
What's up?
Here's the give to Irving. Having gained up about a handful there. There's Nick Scorton there on the play. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
A gain of 5. Brings up
Alert.
third and 5.
Baker out of the pistol. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, get to down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
180. What's up?
Here we go. It's Mayfield. Forced out to his right. Got a man. This is Evans. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That's a gain of 10, and staring at that turnover on downs instead, they pick up the first.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop, we're playing the same guessing game that defenses are on those kind of plays? Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
What's up?
Again for the first time to Rashad White. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Brings up second and 2.
Up. What's up?
Here's the option to give to White. And he's in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Rashad White touchdown.
Chase McLaughlin lining up for the point after.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. He'll throw it. Caught by his back. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. First and 10 now from the 46. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. First and 10 now from the 46. The final throw before the break. A massive shot towards the end zone. And he has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers take the lead on the final play of the half. So late in the half, Brock, why not take a shot downfield? And their prayers are answered as they come up with that late touchdown.
You know, this is just a case of who wants it more. If you're in that secondary, all you're thinking is knock the ball down.
Yeah.
Even if you make some contact, right, they rarely call pass interference on plays like that. But somehow, some way, the ball winds up as a touchdown.
And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. So a field goal game at the half. A good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Johnson now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Heward, who got to have short memories. You tell me these 2 defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Bucks have the first.
Well, we have seen the value of a big, physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Set. 180. Set.
Baker now. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. Completed to his running back. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
180.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
180.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game.
180! What's that?
Running it after the penalty. And the stop is made as he gets 3 of those 5 penalty yards back.
Taking down at the 19-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 12.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
What's that? 180!
So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
180! What's that?
Once again, Irving. He's going to take this one forward for a gain of about 9. 3rd down coming up.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about will power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run and a great try at that 1st down.
All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive.
20! Real. What's that?
Right back to Irving now. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down, they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down could be so demoralizing to that defense.
180! Hey, alert 33!
White on 1st and goal. There's so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal.
Right. Yeah, watch out.
Baker now from the gun. He's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take a 4th-quarter lead. So that brought an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead.
The score, Buccaneers 14, Panthers 10. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35.
The Carolina offense headed out now. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Young. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning.
Ready, set, go. Black, 95.
2nd and 10 now. Young's going to try again. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. 3rd down. Bucks it in the dime set defensively.
Here we go, set.
Back to throw it. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Even on 3rd and long, he still couldn't bring himself to force the throw right there, and that's okay. As coordinators will like to say, every drive that ends with a kick we can live with. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
Cut down the field, Leggett. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. That is so heads-up, Rock. He saw someone jump, took the free play deep, and as a result, gets him a much bigger play than that penalty would have. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Hits his running back. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Back to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Got it.
And the Panthers
17.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Right back to Leggett. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here's Dowdle straight up the middle. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Christian Israel on the stop.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Bucs 14-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that makes it 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Drops back. And that's going to make it just about worst-case scenario for this offense, Brock. It is 4th and long.
Every sack, every stop has just been like another nail in the coffin. And now there's only one spot for a nail left. This is their last chance. And that defense, well, they've got this crew on the edge of the cliff. Now can they go finish when it matters the most?
Ahead of 4th down, officials stepping in here, a timeout call. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down.
52. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? 52. Blue. Ready?
Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Drive begins with a run by Irving. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Now the Panthers decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
20.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And the Buccaneers get that 1st down, and that should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this win. They've set it downs for him from the 31. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Trying for the deep ball. He's got it inside the 25. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So, yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Buccaneers winners, as with that, we sign off from Tampa.
Left some more this summer. I said, down, sad, hey. Now I gotta say, ready to go, down, down, sad.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Cleveland Browns. On the Titans sideline, head coach Brian Callahan. His guys have been forced to soldier on even though they have just 2 wins at this point of the year. Across from him, it's Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski. His guys know the playoffs are in their future. They have clinched the division and look to be a real force in the AFC. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. Off we go from Cleveland. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So out come the Titans, and they are led, Greg, by Cam Ward. Same alma mater as you, University of Miami. The #1 overall pick in this past April's draft.
And he's coming off a game where he was pretty much held in check for the majority of the contest. And he had a couple nice throws mixed in, a couple decent drives here and there. But the inability to find the end zone, of course, he had the 1 interception. So a lot to clean up, a lot to improve. Not just him, but frankly the entire offense.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. The 33-yard line.
On play action, it's Ward. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
Ward now on 3rd down. That one on target to Moore. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Titans.
Holly. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
His pass caught. It's Chigokonkwo. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
19 Charger, 19 Charger.
Throwing on third down, Ward. And that is incomplete. Tyson Campbell that time, able to knock it away.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up with.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Here we go, set. Hey, Tammy Lions.
Right to the air goes Sanders. That's caught downfield by Hunter. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
Dragon 60.
At the 45-yard line.
Drop 50, drop 50.
Now Shedeur on first down. Rolling right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Come on, set. The Cowboy 80. Rig alert, rig alert. 18 Rattler, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
From the gun, it's Shedeur. Off road, right side, taken by JUJU. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. It's a Browns first down.
Here we go. Unlock line. Unlock it. Six. Ready.
On the ground, here's Quinshawn Judkins. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory.
Okay,
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 7.
let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. Start of the second, Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd and long ahead.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That's to Hunter. He's got it right side.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Street, street. Buffalo 18, 19 tight, 19 tight.
They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. That's caught. It's the tight end, JUJU. And he's going to have a Browns first down as this defense too loose there. Gain of 19 on 4th down.
First and 10 at the
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Ready up.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the give, it's JUJU. And he's in. Touchdown, Cleveland. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Now, the extra point. The kick is good. And the Browns will take a 7-0 lead.
7, Titans nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Jim DK now to return it. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Titans offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a 1st down. Moore going in motion. Off play action, it's Ward. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And he'll be out of bounds as the 1st down completion nets about 3.
At the 25-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7. In motion, Okonkwo. 2 minutes remaining. 1st half in a 7-0 game. We'll have more from Cleveland after this. 2nd down, they need 7. They run it straight ahead with Pollard.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Browns offense and Shedeur Sanders getting set for their next possession. And his numbers this season, eye-popping in a lot of categories. Let's just show you one. He is the NFL leader in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Ready! Bronco 80! Bronco 80! Let's go!
Now the former Vol, Dylan Sampson. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Sanders getting his guys to the line.
That's good for a Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On 1st down, right back to Sampson. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That's another quick 1st down. That's a 25-yard gain. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
At the 42-yard line.
70! 19 Tiger! 19 Tiger! Ready up!
He'll stay on the ground with Sampson. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10 at the 41-yard line.
79 Broncos!
Now Sanders to throw on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Dylan Sampson. And he will have a first down, and they're in the field goal range now at the 30. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.
From the gun, it's Sanders. He'll get that to Quinshon Judkins. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
Got it. Ready?
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Got it. 65, 65.
Now, Shador. It's a short throw caught by the JUJU. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
Yards on the play.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot.
This one is hauled in on the feet in bounds. Yes! Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Browns.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
An extra point attempt to follow. He knocks it through. And the Browns move out on top. 14-0.
14. Titans, nothing.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. On the return is Jim DK. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Look at the 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Motion man is the tight end going right. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He'll forward for maybe a yard. Carson Schlesinger there on the stop.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report. All right, Mike, thanks very much. The calendar now reads December. The holiday season is upon us, and the playoff picture starting to take shape. Let's get into it. Our trip around the league starts now in the Motor City. The Lions at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And it's the All-Pro Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's going to run a deep route, look it in, and he's gone. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. The Lions come away with a 4-point victory. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars as they host the Indianapolis Colts. And this is Daniel Jones. He's been getting after it early, one of his 3 first-half touchdown passes. One more to tell you about real quick. It's up in Minneapolis. It's the Vikings hosting the Washington Commanders.
ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The Browns offense and Shedeur Sanders getting set for their next possession. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there.
Let's go now. Go.
Drive starts with a run by JUJU. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Here we go. Check. Bronco 80.
They run it once more with JUJU. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
Brought down back at the
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Left side, he's got the JUJU. Give him 14 on that one. 1st down, Cleveland.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Out of the pistol, a run with JUJU. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Ready. Panther 60. Panther 60.
There's a give up the middle for Sampson. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 17 yards, the gain there. It's a Browns 1st down.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate. And that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
Come on. Hey, Cowboys. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Buffalo 18.
On 1st down, it's Sanders. To his tight end, JUJU. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. It is a big play for the Browns. 42 yards. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles.
A give, it's Sampson. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They'll look to pick up the pace.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Bronco 80.
To throw is Sanders. Back to the undrafted rookie, Isaiah Bond.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal.
70 Timberwolves. Hey, check that.
Ready? It's the quarterback with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short.
Second and goal. At the
Here we go, here we go. Cougar 19. Go.
They'll go with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short.
Let's go now. 60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
They'll run the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Shedeur Sanders. Touchdown, Cleveland. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Now, for the point after. It's up and good. And the Browns will take themselves to a 21-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's DK. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Titans offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Here's Ward. The field, he's got his tight end Okonkwo. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
That's good for a Titans first down.
On first down, it's Ward. Working across the field. He's going to find more. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Titans first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now the jet sweep. They give it to Ridley. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Up the middle, here comes Pollard. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 8.
Shotgun snap for Ward. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Alec Iomanner. Touchdown Titans. It's his third touchdown catch this year.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit. Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Come on, ready?
They'll run it with Judkins. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
18 Cardinals, 18 Cardinals. Check, check. Ready, ready?
Again, it's Judkins. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second, And they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Check smash, check smash. Chop alert, chop alert. Let go.
And on first down, it's back to JUJU. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Tag. Cowboy 80. Ready.
On the handoff, JUJU. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
14 on the pickup. First down, Cleveland.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
It is 2nd and 9.
Ready, ready. 77.
They'll drop to throw. He'll get that out wide to Sampson. And he's going to be close to the first down. Walking just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up third and short yardage.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
This one all but over. Here's third down.
You're not. 19 sight. 18. 19 Lions. Buffalo 18.
Now it's Sanders. Open man left side. He's got it. And this is going to be a touchdown. They're going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. The extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. And the Browns will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Titans 7.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, here's DK. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Titans offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame.
Ready.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
Still first down.
So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. From the gun, here's Ward. Going up top. He's got it! And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
And the Titans, first down. 1st and goal, Tennessee.
And he just does get the spike in time. They stop it with 1 second left. Another shot at it from the 9. Second down and goal.
Let's go now. Ready, Lions. Ready.
One last throw here for Ward. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win for the Browns. Their perfect season continues here into the month of December as they continue to be the #1 team in all of football. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Dog Pound's happy. It's a win for the Browns as we say farewell from Cleveland.
The organization was very pleased with his showing in their last contest. Coaches want to build on it quickly. A repeat
Left some more this time. I said, down, set, hey.
And here it is.
No, I gotta see.
Truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one
Damn.
still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Cleveland Browns and the Chicago Bears. On the Browns sideline, you get a look at head coach Kevin Stefanski. His guys seeing just how long they can keep this undefeated season going. Opposing him, that's Ben Johnson, head coach of the Bears. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you, hoping there's a good one in store for all of us. And we're underway from Soldier Field. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. They'll be led out by last year's #1 overall pick, Brock. Looking to build on his decent debut season here in year 2. It's Caleb Williams.
His rookie season last year, Kate, a reminder that no matter how talented you are, this league can humble you. And it didn't help being the most sacked quarterback in football as well. But remember, 3,500 yards and 20 touchdowns, he showed glimpses of what I know Chicago wants more of this year.
On play action, Williams. Flush out now to his left.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble. But and that's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Williams from the gun. It's taken in by Roma Dunzak. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly, you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
And the Browns force the turnover on the first series of this game.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friend, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. And they're brought out by the rookie who was the talk of the NFL draft, Brock. First-round hype, but didn't go until the 5th round. It's JUJU Sanders.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Ready? 70, 7 ready.
On first down, here's Sanders. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Next,
First carry for the speedy Dylan Sampson. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. And he got a nice little gain on the ground.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
Looking out of the gun, Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock. And not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. That is a clutch 7-yard pickup, partner. Pays off the call to go for it there on 4th down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 from the 43. Now the first carry for Quinshawn Judkins. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. That's caught. Here's Quinshawn Judkins. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Pass caught. It's Hunter. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
Ready? Panther 60.
On 3rd down, they'll go with Sampson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Pickup of 2 here. And that's a Browns 1st down. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Soldier Field after this. Browns getting their first look inside the red zone. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20.
Bronco 80.
Starting on the ground here with Sampson. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go now. Mustang 19 Cardinals.
Now Sanders. Short pass brought in. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
Shotgun handoff here for Judkins. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Timeout Chicago. It uses its 2nd. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Give some credit to this offense. They almost got it done on just one play running the ball in. I got to be honest, the 1st down run often leads to 2nd down pass, but I don't think so now. Now you push that pile, go finish this drive.
They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1.
Ready? Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Sneak here, Sanders. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Browns get some late points and the lead.
I don't think that defense was ready for that kind of push at the point of attack. I think they were thinking outside run, play action, but they get gutted, and they get gutted right up the middle.
This is Andre Schmidt to try the extra point. Good on the extra point attempt. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Here's Duvernay on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bears and Caleb Williams running out for their next drive. And they've been willing to both call runs for him and let him ad-lib as he sees fit. He's top 5 for rushing yards by a quarterback this season. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Hits his target. That's DJ Moore. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37.
the Bears. First down.
First down, Williams. Finds him over the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. He's throwing deep to the left side. Has it down close. And in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears earn the chance to tie before halftime. DJ Moore, the touchdown. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bears tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. The Jonte Wester to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Onto the field comes the Browns offense for the second time. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, here we go. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Hurt. Ready.
To the air, Sanders. Hauled in left side. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts.
Brings up 2nd and
Ready.
9 at the 30-yard line.
Check.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. Cut out left. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its second. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Sanders going to look to throw. He's got it over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
Let's go.
Browns fighting the clock now, trying to hurry back to that line.
A gain of 14. First down, Cleveland.
Sanders going to throw here on first. Buys time, roll it, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Well, it is second down, Brock, and they've got a full 24 yards to go here after that sack.
60 Eagles, 60, 19 shot, come 19, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers, 60 Mavericks.
Looking to throw. He puts some juice on a deep throw into a crowd, and the defender comes up with it. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're all knotted up here at the half. Brock is going to have to make those halftime adjustments on the fly. We're skipping right through to the starts of the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. Here's Western on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Browns and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And his touchdown, another one for him this season as he continues to sit among the NFL's best at punching it in himself this year.
Panthers 60.
To the air on first down, Sanders. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kevin Byard comes up with it. And the Bears get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Williams off the play fake. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Intended for DeAndre Swift, incomplete. It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
Well, air it out on third. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting? You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Here's Western on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Back out now comes the Browns offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
They gain 11 on that play, and that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down. Sanders setting the pass. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Lasers this one. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And the Bears get the football as he makes his third interception of this season. Well, depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Bob, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions now.
And where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
Oh, it's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. To throw, Williams. They set up the screen here to Swift. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Bears first down.
Now an inside handoff to Swift. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
10 yards on the pickup.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Bears football to begin the 4th as they try to hang on to the lead in a close game. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Williams. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He's looking for Colston Loveland. And it sets up 2nd down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. A draw now. This is Swift. Wasn't a fan goal was ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard at 2nd down.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
Now it's Monunga. And he takes it into the end zone for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. They kept it on the ground as opposed
coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Chicago Bears. On the Browns sideline, you see Kevin Stefanski. This guy's putting together a season to remember, unbeaten and untied to this point. On the other sideline, it is the Bears head coach, Ben Johnson. His team fell on the road last week trying to turn things around in front of the home folks here. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Off we go on this cold afternoon in Chicago. On the return, it's Devin Duvernay. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. So here come the Bears and their quarterback for the second straight year. Number 1 pick in the 2024 draft, it's Caleb Williams.
In last week's game, the opponent just really neutralized him and, frankly, this entire passing game. Nobody was open. When they were, he missed some throws. Offensive line had some protection issues. It just opened. Overall was a poor performance, so they understand if they're going to come into today's game and have some success, they've got to find a way to get some explosive production and some efficiency out of this passing game.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Rayshawn Jenkins, this time on the stop.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And it's going to lead to 4th down. Nearly a good one. It hit at the 6, but continues in the end zone. It's a touchback. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all 3 phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
Here we go,
On the ground is Quinshon Judkins. And a nice Nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 28-yard line.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Let's go. 19, trap 50, trap 50.
From the gun, it's Shador. Going for it all. And that is incomplete. Travis Hunter was the intended target. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
We're trying to run here with Sampson. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
Bronco 80. Dragon 60.
They're going on 4th down. Sanders. They left a man wide open downfield. He's got him. And he will take this one in. 74 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown.
Well, I love it, Mike. We're seeing so many teams nowadays as they approach midfield, even on their side of the 50, keeping their offense on the field on 4th down. And it's certainly a risk. It's certainly up there for debate. But in this case, big chance, big reward, and they come down with 6.
They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He's got it. And the Browns will take a 7-0 lead.
Bears nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Duvernay on the return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Out comes Caleb Williams and the rest of this Bears offense. And he's used his legs to great effect this year, both when the pocket breaks down and by design, as you check out the league leaders in quarterback rushing yards.
32, 32, 32.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick 1st down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up 1st downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 8. On the give, it's Swift. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
On third down, it's Williams. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Here's Torrey Taylor now. He's on to punt for the second time in this opening quarter. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. We are through one. It's the Browns with the advantage. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football. They'll start with a 1st and 10 at their own 20. From the gun, it's Sanders. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds.
13 yards on the play.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Come on, come on. Set. Cowboy 80. Ready.
They run straight ahead with Judkins. And he'll get about 5.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4. On the zone read, give to Sampson. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Ready. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. They'll talk things over before third down.
Pirates, go! Panthers 60, Panthers 19 tight. Not Buffalo 18. Trap 60, trap 60.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders.
A gain of 6. And the Browns first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this. A couple of first downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. On the give, it's Judkins. He'll get this across midfield to about the 49. Big Grady Jarrett shuts it down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
Let's go. Cougar 19.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. Open man, that is Bond. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. That's taken in. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Sanders going to throw again. Going deep downfield for Judy. And he's into the end zone. Jerry Judy. Touchdown, Browns. That his first touchdown this year.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Browns move out on top, 14-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Duvernay on the return. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Bears offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. Here's a screen taken in by Swift. And good work defensively to slow him up before he could get free. He's ushered out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
That's to the rookie out of Missouri, Luther Burden. And work him down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. Pass is caught at DJ Moore. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Throwing again, Williams. Escaping to his left.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. Yeah, that one just didn't feel right from the jump. I think he sensed that he was either going to take a sack or get baited into making a bad throw. So ultimately a good decision, just throw the ball away.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Rig alert, rig alert. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Broncos. Warriors 70, 19 Lions.
Sanders will throw it. He's got the number 2 overall pick, the rookie Travis Hunter. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Mustang 19.
To throw is Sanders. That's to Hunter. He's got it right side.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Cup 19.
First down.
18.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Rig. Seven Pirates. Ready.
To throw again is Sanders. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Dejounte Wester now to return it. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. Browns offense and Shedeur Sanders getting set for their next possession. On the ground, it's Sampson to start this drive. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and 1.
Brought down at the 26. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Come on. Go.
Now, Sanders. Left side, he's got JUJU. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10.
60 Eagles, 70 Rangers, 19 Lions, 19 tight.
Here's Sanders to throw. He'll get that to Quinshon Judkins. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's a Browns first down.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
On first down, here's Sampson. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 40-yard line.
Ready. Bronco 80.
give it here to Judkins. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
On third down, Sanders. There's a short throw caught by the JUJU. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's go now. Ready.
Here's Judkins half as we begin the fourth quarter. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A 6-yard
Here comes
pickup
second and 4.
brings up second and 4.
Let's go. Let's go.
On the handoff, this is Saxon. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. Not much there, maybe a yard.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9. At the Bears 11.
Again, it's 4. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, it sets up third down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it third and 2.
Cowboy 80. Check smash. Check smash. Ready.
They'll try and run for the first down. It's 4. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on fourth down.
60 Eagles. 19 Lions. Ready up.
Now it's Sanders. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. This is first and 10. He'll drop to throw. Forced out wide. He'll tuck it and take off. And they'll get him down, but not before he takes this across the 30-yard line. One timeout at their disposal, but the more pressing need, they have to score twice. It's first and 10. Off play action. Here's Williams. That's the second overall pick, Travis Hunter. And the Browns will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. The Bears go ahead, take their third and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Go street.
Up the middle goes Judkins here. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss of 2.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down, or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
That'll be caught by the running back, JUJU. A pickup there of 13. First down, Cleveland.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
Now Shador on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. From the gun, it's Sanders. He's got his tight end down the field. That's the JUJU. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
That's good for a Browns.
Again, it's Sanders. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Bronco 80.
Throwing again is Sanders. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Point after, coming up here. His kick is good. And the Browns will take themselves to a 21-0 lead.
Bears nothing.
Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. Duvernay on the return. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So it's a win for the visiting Cleveland Browns. Their perfect season continues here into the month of December as they continue to be the #1 team in all of football. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone. National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Cleveland Browns. On the Bills sideline is Sean McDermott. His crew playing some good ball, 5-2 in their last 7 games. Across from him, it's Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski. His guys know the playoffs are in their future. They have clinched the division and look to be a real force in the AFC. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. And off we go from Huntington Bank Field. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Bills offense heading out, and they are led by the MVP of the National Football League, 29-year-old quarterback Josh Allen in the prime of his career.
He's coming off a really nice 3-touchdown performance in last week's, but outside of that one errant throw, he did a really nice job of protecting the ball and was seemingly in control the entire game. This defense all week, they talked about trying to bait him into making some mistakes, so he's got to be careful about falling into the trap. If he does that, I'll tell you what, I really like their chances.
And he'll get this ahead, gain of about 4, and it leads to third down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun, here is Allen. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They go play action now. Here's Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
19 more yards. That's another Bills first down.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Rank dealt in up to make the play. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Second down and 6 now from the 26. Allen going to make the read and hold on here.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Got his man at the 6. And he'll take this one in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
Well, just about every metric you can use, it's very clear, Mike. This is one of the best defenses in football. So I think coming in, preparing for this game, we were asking ourselves, where do the points for this offense come by? And I'll tell you what, they silenced a lot of those doubts here with this opening drive to take it all the way down the field, to sustain possession and come away with points. I haven't seen many teams do that to this defense. They got some things to sort out here before this next possession.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This is Jimmy Horn Jr. on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer. Out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in that end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Let's go.
Now, the former Vol, Dylan Sampson. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
A gain of 12 yards.
So after one, 7-0 is our score. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Bronco 80.
On 1st down, right back to Sampson. And a determined run there inside the 40. It's a gain of 9 yards. 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup.
Once again, it's Sampson. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
They'll run. This is Jerome Ford. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Once more with 4. And the D closes quickly. He stopped after a gain of a yard. That's Gregory Rousseau in on the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Bills' 20-yard line.
2 minutes remain. 1st half in a 7-0 game. We'll have more from Cleveland after this. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. On the handoff, Junkie. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Ready. Bronco 80. Cup 19. Cup 19. Warriors 70. Ready.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. He'll go right and find his running back. And the Browns are going to have 1st and goal. He's taken down at the 7.
And the Browns 1st down. 1st and
Here we
goal
go.
at the 7-yard line.
They'll run it here. Here's Judkins to the 5-yard line. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Here we go. Cougar 19. Hurt. Check. Go.
Again, it'll be Judkins. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Touchdown, Cleveland. A try here for the extra point. And this is no good. The rookie misses the extra point. We'll see if that affects him or the game the rest of the way. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
1st and 10, and it's Allen. This one complete to Palmer. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds. Here's 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the gun, it's Allen. He connects with Palmer on that one. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good for Bills. 1st down.
Out of the gun, here's Allen.
Allen's pass complete to Brandon Cooks. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
Second down and 8. The Bills going to use their final timeout here as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Second down, 8 yards to go. Throwing again is Allen. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And their only realistic chance to end the half with points is to throw the ball near the sideline, gain as many yards as you can, and then hopefully either get yourself in position to kick the field goal or at the very least in position where you can attempt a Hail Mary.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
In punt formation.
Oh, they had a shot there. It hit the 5. But it continues into the end zone. And will come back out to the 20.
Let's go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Steady.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. The Browns offense and Shedeur Sanders getting set for their next possession. Open his drive on the ground with 4. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
That's caught. It's Dylan Sampson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. It's a Browns first down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
From the gun, it's Shedeur. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down.
70 Lions. Trap 50, trap 60. Dragon 60, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
And some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay.
Still third down.
So, after the 5 yards are walked off, they face third and long.
Seven Pirates, seven Pirates. Cup 19, Cup 19. 79 Broncos. Go.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That's out wide to Judkins. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
Well, if that was a pickup on first or second down, you'd be thrilled. But here on third and long, just doesn't quite get enough to pick up the first down, and it's going to bring up fourth.
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. And he will have the first down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the third quarter. They convert on fourth down.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On the give, it's Judkins. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Cleveland.
Okay, ready?
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Browns.
Ready.
First and 10 at the 16.
They run it once more with Judkins. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Okay, break.
It is 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
Now, Shador. He's got his big tight end. David JUJU. Touchdown, Browns. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
To throw is Sanders. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. To throw is good. So a big change here. They go from down 1, score the touchdown, add the 2. Now they lead by 7 as they kick it off. This is taken in at the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And they'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Here's Cook. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll run with Cook. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here comes 2nd down. From the gun. Throw here for Allen. That is caught. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. The Bills going to use the 1st of their timeouts. It comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. Here we go. 1st and goal. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Here's Cook. And he will take this one across into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown Bills. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with 1st down.
Let's go now. Ready, ready.
He'll run, and he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He was brought down by Terrell Bernard. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Cook 19. Cook Cougar 19. Ready.
Now, Sanders. That'll be taken in by Sampson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of
the Browns going to use the 1st of their timeouts here as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one.
10 at the 43-yard line.
Final minute, still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70, go!
They'll drop to throw. Pass caught by Barnes. And he's back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Bronco 70 Ranger, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Trap 60, trap 60. Ready.
Now it's Sanders. That'll be caught by the running back, JUJU. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Browns
First down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
79 Bronx, Dragon 60. Panther 11, Panther 11, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Sanders gonna throw again. He'll throw left and has his running back. And he's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try.
At the 27-yard line.
And we are set for a great finish. Timeout, 2 seconds remaining in the game. So now, a big spot coming here. This to win the game. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. So here we go. Big spot for the rookie. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. And the Browns move out in front. The new score, 17-14. So it's a win for the Browns. Their perfect season continues here into the month of December as they continue to be the #1 team in all of football. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Dog Pound's happy. It's a win for the Browns as we say farewell from Cleveland.